Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. North Center. How's everybody today? Hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we are here. Let's see who was first today. See, Oni Demon was first. That's rare. Oni Demon has been first 36 times. It looks like you guys almost tied. Yugal was second. It looks like you guys were like within seconds of each other because it actually put both of yours up on top of each other. So that is because Yugo was supposed to hit 100 today. So Only Demon got first at 36, and Yugo got second at 25. And then Frantic got third with 62 times before. Now our numbers, let me see here, let me pull these up. Because I thought I had things prepped for Yugal to hit 100 today. But I know that timing's difficult sometimes on these things, so I don't. It will probably come tomorrow or the next day. We will see. Because right now, our numbers are, let me see if I can get them to show up here without too many problems. Because here's our numbers. As this is today's numbers. Yeah. So, Only Demon is here on, or sorry, Yugal is on top here and has 99. I should probably fix that on the screen a little bit so it makes more sense. Number one is too big. Bloop, boop, boop. Let's make it smaller. Let's pull this down here so that we're centralized. All right. So, like we said, Yugal was gonna make 100 today, but it'll be tomorrow. It's all good. I got some stuff set up like we had for Oni Demon, but Oni Demon hit 100. Only Demon was first today, and then Frantic was third. Here's today. We've only had 2 days this month so far, so we are all set here. We did get a new person yesterday. Moist Paper Plates got third yesterday. They were a new person that's been added. But here we go. Yeah. So hopefully we will hit that tomorrow. We will see. But all good. Let's see what happened after that. Frantic came in, then Oni Demon, Google Scry. Thank God I don't have to do art doodle for that today. Okay, bum, 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 bum. Just prepare it for whenever. Good morning, Malieve. Let's see, who else did I miss back here? Nobody, okay. Good morning, Scry. It looks like something went on with ads this morning that kind of, something got changed somewhere. We'll have to see how that goes. Is a fast boy. Okay. Zephyroth. Good morning. Grumpy Otter. Hello. Yep. So we all got in there. So hopefully Yugo will make 100 tomorrow. We have plenty of time for him to get to 100. He only has to make first place once. But it is all good stuff. Alrighty then, let's go to our shirt. Our shirt today is a bullhead shirt. Yeah. I found out this morning that this is actually a vintage bullhead shirt. I've had it for years and years and years. I got it, I don't even remember when, but it's a skateboard shirt. And apparently they're worth some money. I did not even know that. So I'm like, okay, it's just a shirt that I've had forever. Yeah. But I will not be selling my bullhead shirt. I have had it for too long. It is too soft and comfortable. But that is today's shirt. If you have a shirt long enough, it becomes vintage. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's if I were to buy this shirt today, this exact same shirt, it would cost me about $80, where I got it for I think $2.50. So that's a pretty good investment. Oh well. But apparently they're very hard to find. Okay, today's movie of the day is Repo Man, made in 1984. 42 years ago, a young punk, recruited by a car repo agency, finds himself in pursuit of a Chevrolet Malibu with huge $20,000 bounty and something unworldly stashed in the trunk. This was a very interesting movie. What's funny is because there's two Reaper Man movies. This is the one with Emilio Estevez. So that's make sure that if you're going to go look for some of these movies that you have the right one. Because this one is, it's a bizarre movie, but it was very early in Emilio Estevez's career. I'm trying to remember if he had done anything before that of interest. I think he had. It was Harry Dean Stanton, Emilio Estevez. It's back when he was still doing punk movies and wasn't trying to be more like Dad. Because he does look a lot like his dad, so... He looks more like his dad than his brother Charlie does, that's for sure. Let me see here. Where is Repo Man on this list? 1984... Yeah, it was the year after he did The Outsiders. Yeah, it's one of his first movies way back in the day. And it was the year before Breakfast Club and St. Elmo's Fire. So this was like just before he really kicked off. So that was cool. Cool movie. Should go see it. Alrighty. Turn this down over here so that I'm not blinded. All right, album of the day. The album of the day is Jay-Z Blueprint, released Tuesday, September 11, 2001, 25 years ago. Songs include The Ruler's Back, Takeover, Izzo, H-O-V-A, Girls, 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 Jigga That Nigga, You Don't Know, Hola Jovito, sorry. Hola Jovito. Heart of the City, Ain't No Love, Never Change, Song Cry, All I Need, Renegade, sorry. Wow, I cannot read this morning. Blueprint, Mama Loves Me, Breathe Easy, Lyrical Exercise, and Girls, 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 Part 2. I cannot read this morning. Not that I could read ever anyway, but yeah. There you go. But that is that. We are all good. Yes. Yep. Oops. Oops, what? Did you just slash me accidentally? I have been slashed. Yeah, sorry about that. No worries. I'm okay. I just hurt a little bit on this side, but it'll be okay. Real close shave. No, it's not. All right. Credits. All right, let's go here. I don't know what's going on with the zombies. They seem to be showing for half their length of time this morning. So I guess Twitch has made some adjustments. I may have to go back and check. Bill Tubbs. I remember Bill Tubbs. It was his credit just went by. And I remember one day I was in the office and he was working on something because he was one of the IT guys in here. And he was working on something. And I said to him, I go, Mr. Tubbs, can you do this? And one of my employees said, what the hell's wrong with you? I go, what do you mean? He goes, why did you call him Tubbs? I'm like, because it's his name. And they went, oh. Because he was a big guy, but I am too. So it's just like they thought I was insulting him when I was calling him by his name. So I thought that was hilarious. So every time I see his name go by, I think about that. Sometimes it's just their name. Had nothing to do with nothing. Yep. He was a real nice guy, though. Really, really professional. Very nice guy. I have a problem with one of my security cameras. Is across the street, there, because I don't take pictures of the houses, but the street. In the beginning of the street, someone has a, just like, I don't know what we call it, like a pommel horse out there. Pommel horse? No. What, like a sawhorse. And my camera thinks it's an animal, so it keeps recording it. I'm like, what the hell, dude? So my camera out there thinks that the sawhorse, that's what the word I was looking for, is a animal. And keeps thinking that there's an animal over there, so it keeps recording it. I'm like, damn you. Okay, where are we at as far as time here? Coming on 10 seconds. We'll be switching over here in a minute. Okay. Or in a second. And switch. Okay. Let's get our game started. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. It takes it a second to load. So I guess we're pretty close to finishing Diablo 2. I need to do some tests to get the next section for the Diablo expansion to be working. Okay. Why have I lost? Okay, there it is. Is that running now? Yep, okay. Okay, we have everything full. We got lots of that. We're dying a lot. Everything's fixed. Okay. We're not getting any help from the angel here. Did he leave? No, there he is.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final battle.
Bill Roper's voice. I need to make an adjustment here real quick. This is way loud in my ears. Turn it down just a bit. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Alrighty, here we go. We gotta fight all these guys again. Hello, I need a name. How are you? Gotta clear this whole thing. Gothic plate. 129. And they dropped nothing. Where are you running away for, dude? Nobody's dropping anything. Let's see if we're getting... Okay, that's good. You gotta get rid of those so they don't make the more little ones. Okay. I knew I missed it. Hello all. Rewriting DB queries. Bad database queries suck. Oh. I did not expect a dead end. If there was a dead end, why was there nothing cool out here? I want prizes. Okay, this is where we came in. Okay, it's not too bad so far. Except nobody's dropping anything. That sucks. Let's go ahead and do that. 20, 15. No. Okay, well. Let's get rid of those real quick, and we need to get this fixed. Yeah, we're burning that up pretty good.
What do you need?
What do you need? How may I help you? Yeah, they're doing quite a bit of damage to us. We just got to keep that in mind. What is that? Ah, still too low. 43. But doesn't give us life. 49, 63, 30. Hmm. No. Still can't beat this one. Could sell some of those. Okay. All right. We were over here going this way. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Anything over here? Nope, just a dead end to get caught in. Okay, we're gonna need to run down here and get this guy. Yeah, I heard it hit the ground, but ring or something hit the ground. I'm not sure what. Flawed diamond, okay. I guess this is just another crawl space. Who is doing that? Interesting. Hmm. Something is very unhappy we are here. Go down this way first. Okay, well that's good to know that's there. We have a place to run back to should we need to. We have an awful lot of health potions, so I think we're okay actually. Okay, that's where we came from. Enter Chaos Sanctuary. Okay, something just loaded, so let's look at our quest log. Find Diablo in his sanctuary. Okay. Oh, Diablo! I'm looking for you. We'll wait till we'll wait for the zombies to pass before we go in there. Let me need to go out to there for a second. All right. Yeah, so it looks like ads are only running for about a minute now. They used to run for about 2. Yeah, it looks like we're already facing Diablo. Yeah, let's waiting for the zombies to pass. We can confuse it by going back and forth. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see, how much time? 21 seconds. Yeah, that's weird. Two seconds. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. We should probably... Let me go and make sure everything's powered up. That way we don't accidentally break this thing.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, everything is fixed. This we don't need. This we... Nope, don't need that. Anything here we should be paying attention to? Nope. Nope. We got this. This is pretty damn good. 20, 37, 39. Yeah, we got the best helm. Nothing's gonna kill like this does. Okay, we're all good. Everything's full here. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, we need to go in there. Do we get everything? Back here, I don't think we missed any areas. Nope. It's a pretty good sized level though. Oh, there's a stairway there. Oh wait, no, is that where we came in? So once we beat him, I don't think we can go back. That might be where we came in. Oh, there's some area over here we didn't get either. So we missed some areas here. No, I think that ladder is where we came in, but we did miss some stuff back there, but we'll go back. Hopefully you'll let us go back after. Okay, let's do this. Now my brain is like, why did you... Let me just walk over there real quick and see what the hell I missed. Derp. It's not like it's going to respawn all the monsters over here, because it won't. Crossbow, don't care. It's just a quick walk. Oops. Thanks for the help. I know, he didn't help us at all. I'm aware. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. That was something I didn't expect. I should have just killed Diablo. Now you guys are like, what a dumbass. I am aware. I am aware of my dumbassery. We're not too far away from it. Okay then. I guess we have to get something.
What do you
Oh, wait a minute. I have a... I don't. I got rid of it all, didn't I? Yep. Do we have 140 cash, so we should at least be able to get something to fight with. So we can at least get back to where we were. Let's see, that's a 60. It's only 2K. This should do. For now, just a little bit. We need a little bit of armor here. We should have came and bought this one instead. Okay, that at least gives us something to pretend like we are in good shape. That way we can at least get our stuff back. It's not much, but it is something. For some reason, my brain said, oh, it's empty. Okay. Just keep moving.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Get into the damn thing. What did we pick up? Okay, we got that. Okay.
Hello.
We don't have our spike. We do have our armor, though, and our life, which is good. We do need our spike back. So we need to... We need to trick it. I need my beautiful pike back.
Greetings.
Okay, so we have all this full. Instead of going back to that, because we did run past our body, we will go this way and run past everybody. Because our only goal is to get to our body. I hate this game. Yeah, I was already facing Diablo and I screwed it up. Ah! We picked up our pike, though. That is a good thing. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, sorry. Just went off the screen. We have our pike. How much cash do we have? We do have cash. Cold resistance. We don't need cold. Let's see what Golden Boy over here has.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, that's a 102 and it's 34, so that'll give us poison. No. Damage reduced by 130. Yeah, let's do this. The fact that we have our ability to do damage back is a good thing. All right. So, here's what we do. We go back here. And we take them all one at a time. Come on already. That was all good. We don't have our belt. That's what I was... That's how I screwed up.
Soronti says, "Good morning and welcome to hell."
Yeah, well. At least I feel at home. We're going to work our way to our body. Cannot let them get behind us. Okay. 40. 15.
What do you need?
Just need to clear that. I'm going to come over here and get full charge.
What do you
Okay,
need?
got it. You've already given it to me, lady. I'm all good. Fighting back to my body. Doop a doop a doop. I forgot to put a. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, back here. Oops. All right, let's get everything put back where it's supposed to be. Everything's damaged. We have our belt back. Okay. That was just stupid on my part in every possible way. So the fact that I thought that I could just run down there and just walk. What a dumbass.
Hail to you, champion.
And we gotta build our cash back up because we're broke. So it's basically a 100,000 gold problem. All right. So what do we need? We need this back 330. Good. We need more mana. So that's where our extra skill comes from. We need to add. Can we add another? Yeah, that throws a little bit more on there. Where do we put this? 1, 2 there. Not much, but it's something. Okay, so
Hail to you, champion.
okay, we're back in shape again. What an idiot. We could probably just jump back to this one. Am I even doing any damage to anything? Now they're just hovering over my body. Because I am a dumbass. And I've already sold off everything else. Because I am a dumbass.
What do you need?
I need a change of brain. I should have kept this. Or kept that one. Gonna have to walk down there and pull all them off so we can get our body back. This one does 40. Our hammer, but it's not socketed. We do have a bunch of stuff we can socket. So because we have our yeah. Let me see if she has something.
What do you need?
No, she didn't have anything. What I have to do is do the slow walk back. I just got everything back too, and I'm an idiot for doing that. So let's go ahead and... Oh, the socketed one that was just here is now gone. No, there it is. Okay, what about the magic ones? 40. What's this do? Cold damage. Damage 6. We lost a lot. 44 with an attack rating. That's what we gotta do. We don't have enough for that. We have no armor. We have to fight back to our 23. Get that, but 35, can't get that. That will allow us to carry, but not going to help us in a fight. Okay, let's do this. And then this. The reason I did that is so that I can have more channels. Get as many as we can. Okay. That was just stupid. All right. So we need to get down to where our body is, which is about here. But we need to do this a little smarter by drawing a few of them off at a time, like we were doing before. Gas potion, short war bow. I also have to pay attention to my life. Does that mean that I lost my other body now? God, I hope not. Let's find out. Ha! We got lucky there. That's for damn sure. Okay, we got all of our original toys back. I need to be a little bit smarter now and not completely screw myself, which apparently I've done already. Okay. I don't think we have enough to fix everything, but
Hail to you, champion.
we'll fix what we can. Okay, we were able to fix everything. Okay, we have 2,000 cash. That's not a lot, but that's okay, because all of our armor is fixed. Now we should have no trouble. Oh, wait, let's recharge without.
Hail to you, champion.
All right. This is going to be a little bit messy, but we should be able to draw them off. Where did he go? Okay. You got to help out, mister? I'll take that as a no. Thanks, Angel. Just stand there and watch me die. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Okay, let's see. What is that? What is this? That is what we were using before. We're going to have to hang on to that. We're pretty close to where we were cornered.
I am overburdened.
Okay, yeah, that was the one that we... Can this be used twice? Let's find out. Yes, it can.
Brains. What do you need?
Gotta build our monies back up. We're not gonna be able to use that for a long time, but okay. Okay, so that's where we... We're almost to the part we didn't do. Almost there. Then we're going to go kill Diablo. At least that is the plan. What is this? Mana. Of course now. Now it's recharged on its own, but... I have a serious infestation problem. We gotta go kill its mama.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We are almost to where we were, where we need to be. Yeah, I'm getting hit in the head a lot.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you gotta get those mamas out of there. They reproduce fast. Okay, so up and to the right. Okay, there was a... It's a hell shrine. Okay, so we didn't really miss anything over there. We missed a shrine. There's another mana shrine. We'll go ahead and recharge that while we can. I think this is where we came in, though. Yeah, that's where we came in. Actually, we can take a shortcut. Go up there. No, that was the wrong thing to do. Let's just run back. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think we got everything over there. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got everything over there. As long as we're on a dark spot, let's make sure we have everything. That's where we're going, and then we go back up to where Diablo is. But we've cleared this whole thing now. Inventory, I think we're full of crap, so we'll go sell that in a little bit. Do that just for fun, since we're not coming back this way. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's go ahead and go.
Hello.
Okay, so things I want to think about is if Diablo should kill us, I think I need to keep these handy.
Greetings.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let's... Okay, character-wise... Okay. 330. Wish this was higher, but oh well. So at least we have something, and we'll grab those. There were some gauntlets on the ground over here. I mean, they're not great, but they're not nothing. So should we need to, we have those. We have those to put on should we need them. But we will be dead. So we need to put them in here, which means we should clear all this out. Is any of this socketed? Nothing's socketed. Extra gold from don't care. 32 life. 7 life. Maximum stamina. $32 life could be a good thing. Strength +4. Attack rating, attack. Okay. What are these ones? Poison. This one is 10%. That's been keeping our mana up. This one adds to mana. But yeah, we need to keep that because that recharges our mana. Let's see what happens if we have any rings in here. No. We still have Wirt's leg, and we still have had no reason to even keep it, but okay. Character inventory. Let's see what this does. We do gain a little bit of life. We do lose a lot of fire resistance. What happens if we put it over here? We lose bash attack rating. We gain the life. We gain 30 extra life, but lose on those. Because this one does give us... Do they, either of them, have any socketed?
Hail to you, champion.
He does have some, but it causes monsters to flee, 9% stolen life per hit. So yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep that one. None of these are special. We have a 9. Resist light, fire resistance 16. They just never seem to have anything that is going to improve what we have. No. What we could do is drop these on the ground, because this worked once before. We could drop these on the ground here. And last time we did this, because if as long as we don't quit out, they'll still be there. At least that's how it worked last time. So should we die, we can get something. We don't have to buy everything. Oh, no, we use this. Okay. All right. Thanks for the help. Oh, that's right. You were not helpful. No, there should be nothing up here because we killed everything up here. Recharging. We should be quite a distance away from our next level, too. Yeah, we're 700,000 away from our next level. Okay, we are inside here. Are we for... Yeah, we got an hour and a half. We got plenty of time. A little bit of a distraction, but we're good. Resist Fire Shrine. Hidden stash. Really? Just gold. Okay. That guy ran off this way, so... Wait a minute. Does that connect up, or is it just an L? L shaped to the same place, yep. Okay, that's a stairway. I'm on fire! Yeah, that's right. I'm being protected by a wall. When you can't see him, you can't see him. I know that was an obvious statement now that I think about it. I can't see them, therefore I can't see them. What does that do? Bum, 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 bum. That gets sold. I like the fact that I can get them into narrow little hallway type things. Makes it easier for me to have to fight only one at a time instead of being surrounded. Because once you're surrounded, you're doomed. But if I can run them back, like to here, then technically I only have to fight one at a time. See what I mean? Now there is one over here shooting at me. But they're outside, so I can't do anything about them. But they're also not damaging me, so I'm okay with that. I mean, there's probably a window somewhere down here where they can come in. But I can't attack them through the windows, which sucks. But something to keep in mind, because eventually they're going to have a way in. Come back to here again. Play Chase Me, Chase Me. Okay. We got to get everybody from over here. They don't drop much. Is that still there? It is still there. Okay, good.
What do you need?
Not in town.
Greetings.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Are we getting... Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We need 600,000 for our next level now. We seem to have been... There seem to be generating over here somehow. Where'd you go, buddy?
Brains.
Okay, well, we've made it around the corner. These guys just aren't dropping anything. I've been so lucky with drops. Come over here a minute. We do need to build our monies back up.
Hail to you, champion.
Cool. But all I see is you're worth you're worth 2 grand, so.
What do you need?
You already gave it to me, thank you. Alrighty. Resistant potion shrine. Resist potions. I don't think anybody hit us with potions, but. Hmm. Amulet. Lightning resist. What was this one? This one was just potions. Okay, let's go up here. Got this perfectly good center spot, and you didn't put anything good in it. That doesn't help. Okay, those guys are trapped forever. Oh, it's a bow. I don't want a bow. Give me something I'll use. Antidotes. What is that over there? What are you? You are a seal. You don't look like a seal. There's no beach close by. There's another seal. Okay, well, we touched that one. We might as well touch the other one. Apparently they don't like the seal being touched. Oh, sure, run away now. Okay, so the red ones produce more. Something to keep in mind. This could be interesting. 42 though. 2 to 7 poison over. Requires strength of 100. We're not even close to 100, I don't believe. No, we're at 80. Well, I guess we could sell it. We need the money, so we need the money for later dates.
What do you need?
Money. Oh, it's only 900, so couple more grand. Okay, everything's fixed. Leave that stuff on the floor. Let her recharge us. What the hell? Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. What was that? Well, something appeared there and then disappeared. Weird. Okay, we need to go to the other side, I guess, and get the other seals. They just don't drop anything. There's just so many of them. I am trapped. Ah, I got out. That was amazing. I guess I killed the big one. I don't usually pick up arrows, but we're low on cash, so. One damage by... Nope. Can't use the loss of life. Cool. We can sell those. We need, let's put this here for now. Okay, who's unhappy about it? Hit the seal, somebody gets pissed off. But looks like we killed everybody, so we're all good. That one's already done. We have 2 seals. I think they said there was 5, right? I missed one somewhere. No, it might be up here. Oh, run away! Thaw out. Thank you. Now they're going to come after us. I think we can get them down here. We should be okay if we do that. See if we can fix it to where they can't get behind us. That's actually usually a good thing. Because when they swarm on you, there's not a whole lot you can do sometimes, and you can't run away because they're blocking every direction.
Hail to you, champion.
52. Plus 39 life, though. This doesn't give us life. That's crap. That's crap. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But we got still the best for what we are doing. I hate throwing these kind of things away, but we do need the cash. We must build our reserves back up.
Greetings.
Okay, we're all good there. Gotta throw the pike back on the ground because I picked it up again. Put the money in the box. We could sell all those chipped stones as well. Okay, let's see how many of these guys are still out here. There's going to be a few, so... $63. No. Okay, so we could use this as a channel, but they can get around, but we'll see. Something to think about. And nobody's dropping nothing. Okay, where's it at? Hiding around the corner, I see. I was hiding around the corner, I see. When Diablo tried to kill me, I poked him in the eye, that made him cry. Then I felt sorry for him. I meant to kill the other one. That one. And then that one. Oh, amulet. Light radius. Damn it. Arrows, short bow. Okay, there's the other seal. I'm assuming when I hit this one, all hell's going to break loose, because it said that there was 5, had to get 5 seals before Diablo. So that's going to be a problem. I'm sorry, I'm closing this. Oh, here goes. Seals seem like touchy subjects in hell. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that seemed to work out well. Maybe. Maybe not.
Not even death can save you from me.
I am overburdened.
Maybe not, but I can go back to town. All right, let's see what we got here. 43. Light radius. Yeah, that's not going to help us. It's just going to be an all-out brawl with him, really, in all honesty.
What do you need?
I'm sure he's going to kill us several times. Okay, so we need 5.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, we're a long ways. We're 500,000 away. It will with that attitude, young man. What? Okay, one hitting the mobs here. I used to try to keep pulling enemies and killing everything around him, just so I faced him. It was just the 2 of us. Just you, him, and 47 wolves. Can't you get it from your chest? One hitting the mobs here. I'm assuming that because we one hit the guys that came out of the seal, that's pretty good. Then you touch it. That's good. Okay, so I don't know if I have any skill gear. It will with that attitude. You said he would kill us several times. Well, you know what? People have said they would kill me many, many times in my past. And you know what? I'm still here. We don't need any of our equipment failing. I'm still here. Okay. Wait a minute, what the? Why is it not letting me? What the hell? It must be a graphic. It must be a graphic problem. Because it says it's there, but it's not. That's funny. That's phony. Okay, let's throw our cash over here since we probably won't need cash to fight Diablo. Let's just put it all in there. Extra gold from stuff. Mana. That would give us over 100 mana, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Put this over here. Inventory character. Let's it does give us extra mana, but this one actually generates mana. We'll keep them both. We'll keep them both for now and see how it goes. It's no big deal. You just respawn and go fight the boss again. Well, is it? I'm trying to remember if you have to go reclaim your body and all your armor too. So that's my biggest issue, is I don't want to lose all my armor and not be able to come back from that. Okay, nobody dropped anything else, right? There's a studded leather, but that's usually nothing. All right. So where is he? Arrows. I'm assuming he's in that big thing in the middle. I'm assuming he'll be here. That's where I would put him. Yeah, there he is. He's got bad breath, too. I think that resistance to fire would be helpful. He's going to chase me around, isn't he? Yep. Are we doing any damage to him at all? I don't think we are. We need this resistance to fire down here. That's right, I'm running from Diablo. He's probably chasing me anyway, so it's all good. Let's wait for him to catch up. Touch this. And then go slap him around a little bit. I don't think we were doing any damage to him, though. That's the biggest problem. Let's go see where he's at. He probably stays in that room. Where are you at, buddy? Okay, we are damaging him. And we're dead. So we have to run all the way back to him and get our body. Okay, so what this tells me is we need to drop a portal. As soon as possible. Okay, so we hit the resistance to fire if we can do it. We cannot. Okay. Run up, grab body, run away. That is the plan. Do we have... No, we do not. Okay. I guess I should have saved those. We were right there, so our body should appear. Come on. Why is my body not appearing? Ah. Okay. Hopefully he's moved on to other things. Run away! Okay. Let's regroup here. Put this over here. Let's drop this now. No, we'll drop another one in a minute. We need to go back, get some life potions, and then we'll drop another one. That way we don't have to run all the way back.
What do you need?
Okay, we need, we don't need those anymore. What am I doing? I'm gonna grab one of those. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop this because we're going to die again. That's just gonna be good to have. See if we can get the fire thing again by now. Has it reset? It has not. Okay. Inventory, yep. Potions, yep. Okay. Let's go smack him around some more. We got about a third of his life off of him, so that's a good thing. Jeez. Well, that's why we did this. That's why we'll do it again. Save us having to run all the way back here. Let's see if we can get our body. Okay, we're running to the body. We're running to our body. We got our body. Run away, run away, run away. Apparently he doesn't come down here, so that's good to know. What I also have to do is I have to run around him. I can't just stand in front of him like that. That was stupid. Let's go ahead and eat that one. Put that one over there. Okay. So, don't stand in front of him. Okay, I believe I put... Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Yep. Where are you at? There you are. Ah! Yeah, without that fire resist, we're pretty screwed. You know, full flame fire to the face. He's about half damaged. Yeah, we're screwed. We're pretty good. Let's go get our body back. Luckily, we know right where it is. Okay, we're going to come in from an angle. Hopefully he won't be near our body because he has a tendency to move around. Serpentine! Oh, wow. That was pretty damn close to death right there. Okay. So obviously when he breathes fire, we're screwed. That is pretty much the gist of it. We need this thing to be active. So how long does it take it to reset? Ah, it's reset. Okay. Let's go back to town. Get a few things here. Replenish all power.
To you, champion.
Okay, miscellaneous stuff. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. That takes care of that. This can be put over here. I'm not sure if this is helping us. If we're doing damage to him. No. He's just cooking through our life like there's no tomorrow. The fire resistance has to be a thing. Even if it's like, okay, we're sitting around waiting. I don't know why I just did the identifies. I think it's just habit. Okay. So, to go after him, we need the fire resistance for sure. So let's grab that. And then we just go straight at him. And then avoid his electrical breath thing. Because that is not good for us. That is like, you're instantly dead. But I... Diablo's got some serious halitosis. That's all I can say. Like, severe halitosis. What was over here? We passed something. Oh, war scepter. Oh. If he knows you're on that side, go the other way. He's resetting for that side. We're coming in here hot. Now we can't. He likes to add to his human flesh. Okay. How much damage is everything? Okay, we're not damaged that much. Well, because we just fixed everything and we came back in and he breathed on us and killed us. Now, without the fire thing, because that's not going to be ready again. Nope. Trying to think if we just have to keep moving. I think that's my problem. If I don't know if he can turn once he starts his flame breath thing. Apparently he does have a range. Luckily he keeps his the damage we have done to him, so all we can do is run in and... Do we have our thing up? Yeah, we have it up. Okay. Going at it. Let's find him. Okay, so it is a little bit tricky to get away from him once he starts breathing fire on us. That was interesting. Okay. But you can get away from him once you start breathing. He breathes fire on you. Ah! But once he does, oh, you're doomed. I mean, if we can get, I guess it's just one smack here, one smack there. I mean, it's, and then lead him off the trail here till we get our body back. Then run away. Replenish everything. I guess that's pretty much the only way we can do this.
What do you need?
Couple extras. How many of these? Okay. Okay. Oh, anything need to be fixed?
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit to this section up here. Okay. Gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Jeez. Oh my god. Did we do any? Yeah, well, he's about halfway dead, but we're all dead. Okay, we were over here on this corner over here. Let's go around this way. I could pump these things in non-stop and it still doesn't help because they just don't get fast enough. And the purple ones seem to be instantaneous. Let's try that. I'm gonna try to put that as the main one. And when he starts cooking us, then luckily our weapons don't get too damaged because we don't get to use them. But we are damaging him. It's just taking a long time. Circle him, circle him. Run away, run away, run away. Let the potion take effect. Okay, now come back to him. Oh, wait. Inventory. Stamina potion. We cannot face him without Get out. I tried to get out of the way. We got a little more death on him, though, so that's good. Okay. Get our body. Ha! I picked up an axe. Run away! Hopefully I picked up our spike. Yeah. If I would have lost my pike, I would have been bummed. Well, let's go there, and then that one. Let's hit that and hit that. Okay. Try to keep 4 ready. Okay, he's close by. Look at me running away. Serpentine, serpentine. We're getting there. That was actually pretty good. We got a lot off of him that time. We got a lot off him. Let's grab our body. Okay. So the purple ones actually, you don't have to wait for them to, it appears that you don't have to wait for them to fill up. They're pretty instant. But we got a good couple shots on him, so that was good. Okay. Because I figure 4 or 5 more shots and we probably have him. Yeah, I don't want to not go in there full, so. All right, here we go. We just gotta like run around him until he. Okay, we hit him a couple times, we come back, hit him again. Run away, run away. Okay. Run away. Run away. He's not going to chase you down this way. Oh my god, we survived that one. That was pretty good. Okay. Going back into it. Come in from this side. See if we can get him. He's around here somewhere. Okay. Bam! Oh no. Don't end. Give me loot. I don't even get to see the cool stuff I picked up. What does my character look like? Look at that, I'm all cool. I got cool stuff. Why are you not letting me see it? Doesn't he have anything to say? No, none of the... Ah, he does.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. You've done well, hero. For now, you should rejoice.
Okay, but I only have 10 seconds to rejoice. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's it?
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the soul stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
No. No, 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 no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
I don't deserve
Congratulations, you have vanquished Diablo. Hit me. Will have been known as Sir Hit Me. Yes. But I want to see my cool stuff. So all I can do is start over? Okay. I want to look at my stuff. Okay, so what does this do? Regenerates mana 25%. Okay. All saves plus 10s. That was from before. So he didn't really give us anything. I don't want to start over. I want to go to the expansion set. We have a lot of stuff we should have just sold off, huh? So we still have... Okay, so that's 332. 365. All resistances are plus 10. So it costs us a life, but we have fire resistance at 100. That could have helped. Defense 216. Well, the bow I could care less about. That we had before, we can throw that out, but I like the armor. Because nothing on fire can hurt us. Well, we can go through again and brains hype. Yeah, it's coming in about 45 seconds. Respect to you, Jur, for beating the game with the most broken barb build. I don't know, I thought he did pretty good. We were doing serious damage to stuff. I mean, even if we started over with the next highest level. No, because it wouldn't let us keep this guy, would it? It would reset him. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it'll reset him. Well, beat the primeval, but you
Scritty
can't
Scree
beat these
says,
zombies.
well, beat the primeval, but can you beat these zombies?
You're a little bit early. Okay, well. Let's see what Deckard has.
Congratulations, hero. Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's soul stone. I knew there was great potential in you, my friend.
Any Nunum says they will be here any second now. Any second.
My ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions. I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years.
Zombies, come along. I think Deckard had some pretty perfect timing on the zombies there. I think we've talked to everybody here. Yeah. This just goes out there. Yeah, that's just, we've already done all that. Because if we reset, it starts with a whole new character, right? It won't let us keep our armor and stuff. Or if we go to the next layer, level, whatever, next hardness. Also, our armor that we threw on the ground there is all gone. We didn't really use too many socketed items, so we should probably sell all the sockets. keep the fulls. We'll sell all the chips. How about that? That makes sense. Oops. Chip, 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 flawed, 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 flaw, flawless. Okay, flawed, emerald. Yeah, those are all. Make sure I didn't read any of them wrong. Okay. Get rid of all the chips.
What do you need?
Yep. I almost sold the cube. Okay, so we got a piece of armor from him. That was the only thing really useful. We're pretty much completely fire resistant. 200 armor is pretty high. But I'm not sure we can do anything with any of this.
Greetings.
Let me do this. Six. Okay. Everything is... $7,000 to fix that one. Wow. He gives me something, I have to go get it repaired immediately. That sucked. $7,000. But durability is 255, so yeah, I can see where that would cost. Alright, so let's do this then. Save and quit. Okay. Now he's completely up. Level 28. I forget how to get to the secret cow level. Keep everything equipped in your stash. Okay. So we did normal. So if we go to Nightmare... Okay, I did keep everything.
Good day.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, let's check the box. Okay, yep. We're good there.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Interesting. Hey, lady.
I am Akara.
Long time no
High
see.
Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
We're all good with everything. Yeah. Find the beast. Just make sure that's activated to keep all the rest. Nope, it does not keep all the rest.
Wow, you're a barbarian, huh? It's really great to meet you. I've seen a few of your kind around here lately. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go off adventuring with you. Oh, by the way, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp.
Oh. I don't think anything's going to beat this, so... No, we're still doing 95. Even with, well, let's find out. Let's go outside for a second. Oops, missed the door.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Okay.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. Yeah, we still one-shot everybody. Oops. Like we weren't even doing anything. What'd you kill us for?
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
Well, she's rather rude. He's like, I was just a zombie. I was just walking along. Guy came up and stabbed me. I wasn't doing nothing. Just being zombie. Just walking around. I didn't run.
Yelbel 87 says, hello, Yearjoy, my old friend.
Yeah, that's what I was
I've
doing
come to
this
tell
because
you
time
time's
is
up
running
again.
out. Yeah, okay, well, let's walk around this real quick. I done stabbed him in the back. Alright, well. We're gonna start back in town anyway tomorrow, so. Need to see about getting the expansion put in. Okay, so we have that's useless to us, that's useless to us, and that's useless to us. So get rid of those.
Good day.
1 point off those. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix everything. Okay. We got that is pretty much all full. We're all good there. Go down and have her recharge us, and then we'll save, and that'll be that for today. But we beat Diablos.
Good day.
Okay, she has recharged us. Let us go stand in the middle of town. There is no cane. Okay. Save and quit. Okay. So we have finished Diablo, the Diablo 2. I do need to install. I do have it here, I think. Is it? Yeah. Lords of the Expansion set. Hopefully it'll work. Version 1.07. We'll install that tomorrow's, or I'll install it tonight to make sure it works. And then we will start playing tomorrow. We got no intro. I say hello, my old friend. I've come to tell the time's up again. Yes, I know. It is a habit. Okay. Oop. Oh, wow, I moved from center. I moved off center playing today. That happens. All right. Hello, timer, my old friend. I've come to stop you once again. Although you know you want to play, it's time for the game to go away. I can't sing. I can't sing, and I can't dance. The only thing about me is the way I look, and that doesn't help. Okay, boop, boop, boop. There we go. The announcements sink in. Okay, we want to keep it on that. Hydration, thank you.
Anyonum says, hydration reminder.
No internet in the office. That could actually be a good thing. Although I completely understand the feeling of not getting anything done on those kind of days. So that would drive me crazy.
Yaugla87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes, sirree, that is where we're going. Okay. Let's go over to the bar. Ooh, we're out of focus. That's weird. Let's fix that. Ah. All right, back. Our timer was doing a weird thing. It's all good now. All good now. Everybody a couple seconds to come in. Need some more of our snacky snacks. Hmm. Well, we beat Diablo. That's always a good thing. Hmm. Can't read this. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we do lyricize things. Diablo down. Diablo down. Got it. Okay. All right. We are ready to start. So, Hugo, I expect 100 streak tomorrow. Maybe. I guess it all kind of depends on if everybody else cooperates as well. The thing is the timing on it's very difficult anyway. Because I know that, like, Oni Demon getting second, that's got to be pretty difficult because you have to wait till someone else goes, but then you have to go before someone else goes. So that one to me, second place is probably harder sometimes than first place. But we are prepared with cannons for when Yuko gets his 100. I have cannons at the ready. All right. I need my list over here. Okay. Number 1. I have a cookie. Then eat it. Give that man a cookie. Number 1 is, why did the man throw the clock out the window? Why did the man throw the clock out the window? Why did a man throw his clock out the window? We have a correct answer on the board. Master Sprite is correct with he wanted to see time fly. Okay, yearling cans. It's Monday. Number 2. What's the best thing about living in Switzerland? We do have a correct answer. In Swiss. Don't know, but the flag's a big plus. You are all correct. First one to have it was Tail Silvermoon. What's the best thing about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus. So there you go. Another can for y'alls. "10 seconds till zombies." I forgot your... Why did your can disappear? Waiting for the zombies. The cheese. Yeah, the holes in Swiss cheese are just cheese farts. That's what I always tell my boys. That hole was once a cheese fart. Okay, zombies, come on. Hurry up. They seem to be coming. The zombies seem to be coming at the same rate, but it looks like they're only staying for half the time of what they used to, so something got changed somewhere. So, huh. That's odd. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brains.
All right. Number 3. Which European country is known for its alpine scenery? We do have a correct answer. I think our sorter lumps things together that sound alike. You guys are 3 for 3. Switzerland is in fact the correct answer. All right, number 4. Why wasn't the cactus invited to hang out with the mushrooms? Why wasn't the cactus invited to hang out with the mushrooms? They felt he was a bit pricky. He was pricky by nature. He made the atmosphere too dry for them. He was not a fun guy. We have a correct answer on the board. Hail Silvermoon. Why wasn't the cactus invited to hang out with the mushrooms? He wasn't a fun guy. You are correct. Hmm. Messrs. Bryce said it. I only retyped it. Did he? Oh, he said it with a fun guy, not a fun guy. Hmm. I see what you did there. Number 5. Who received the most pranks from Jim on The Office? This has the wrong picture on it. We have a correct answer on the board. It was Dwight. The Muffin Man? He lives on Drury Lane. Hmm. The setting on that was wrong. Look at something real quick. That's weird. Oh, okay. That should have been a Q. Okay. Oh, better. The Beet Farmer. Number 6. I add a 5 to a 9 and get 2. The answer is correct. But how? I add a 5 to a 9 and get 2. The answer is correct, but how? Ugle is correct. I add 5 to 9 and get 2. The answer is correct. How? When you add 5 hours to 9 hours, you get 2 o'clock. That makes it your first 6-pack today. There you go. Number 7. Number 7 is Which two musicians collaborated on Another Way to Die, the theme song from the 2008 007 Quantum of Solace? Which two musicians collaborated on Another Way to Die, the theme song from the 2008 007 Quantum of Solace? We have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, Alicia Keys and Jake White, or Jack White. Jack White. There is Shoda. Number 8. God, we're just burning through these today. They're all very short ones too, though, so that's probably why. Number 8. A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove all letters, and 12 remains. What is it? A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter, and 12 remains. What is it? Tails, you are correct. It is dozen. Is correct. I'm beginning to think that Tails is Yugel's alter image. Or alter ego. I am what you say. Okay, cute. Number 9. What is black and white and goes round and round? Is tumbling the same as going round and round? Like I remember one from when I was a kid. What's black and white and red all over? A nun falling down the staircase. What's black and white and goes round and round? What did you say I was? Because I couldn't hear when you were munching. Oh, I said, I thought you felt like, I thought that the feeling you gave was that you were Yugel's alter ego. Yin Yang fidget spinner. Nope. What's black and white and goes round and round? A penguin in a washing machine. A penguin in a washing machine. Well, so then Yugo could answer twice as many questions. Okay, clear. Number 10. Yep, we have the right number. What can you catch but cannot keep? What can you catch but cannot keep? Got your nose. A bullet to the head. Yo, that's true, I guess. You don't keep it. The mortician takes it out with a medical examiner. Someone's nose, wind, a bullet to the head. Latest news. Someone's name, a lie, an illness. Your breath. Time is up. You guys were very close. Millie's fat aunt. Cute. What can you catch but cannot keep? A sneeze. Because a lot of people do sneeze into their hands, but they don't keep it. A sneeze. No net is big enough. I don't know. I'm sure we could get one of those big industrial fishing nets and at least trap her. It might work. I mean, she is a big gal. We're on number 11. Maybe one of those steel ones. Or we modify one out of a chain link fence. Those nets she uses for a shower hat. Cute. Number 11. What do you call someone who draws funny pictures of cars? What do you call someone who draws funny pictures of cars? Scry. That is pretty close. We do have a correct answer, actually. So pause that. Malieve, you are correct. What do you call someone who draws funny pictures of cars? A cartoonist is the correct answer. A cartoonist. The question, Scry, was, what do you call someone who draws funny pictures of cars? The answer was a cartoonist, but someone did say Scry. Okay. Number 12. We have the right number on there? We do. Okay. You don't draw cars, Scry? Number 12. Why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? Why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? A classy rectangle if you want. Is that like Black Lassie? Black lasses is so classy. They are too loud and hi-fi. They are always found through Bluetooth. You guys are on the right track. Because it's a dumb game. Aw. Hey Siri, I never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. You have too strong signal. They have too strong signal. The answer given was, why don't smart speakers ever play hide and seek? Because they can't stop revealing their location. Because they can't stop revealing their location. You guys had the spirit right. You guys were going down the right track. Number 13. Why did the computer catch a cold? Why did the computer catch a cold? That reminds me. Oh, I forgot. Why did the computer catch a cold? We have a correct answers by I Need No Name. Why did the computer catch a cold? It had too many windows open. Which reminds me, it's in the 70s today. It's 75 today. And I was going to open up all my windows so I could air the house out. I forgot. So on the next zombie break, I'm going to run and open the windows in the house. But you guys get a soda for that. I must open the windows to the house. Okay, hopefully I'll say this word right. What type of pastry is made to create profiteer rolls? Hopefully I've said that right. Profiteer rolls. What type of pastry is made to create profiteer rolls? Now it's stuck in my head. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around or desert you. What type of pastry is used to create profiteer rolls? Oh, cream pie. It's a virus. It was from the last question. This one should have been a Q as well. Interesting. Let's let the timer go first. You guys will come up with it. It's a specific kind of pastry. Time is up. What type of pastry is made to create profiteer rolls? Crocs pastry? I'm probably saying this wrong. Ingredients. It requires 4 basic ingredients: butter, water, eggs, and flour. It's a crocs pastry. And I'm probably saying that wrong. I do not mean to. But that should have been some of our labeling is wrong and I don't know why. I think some things got mixed up. It's French. It's said like chou. Show? Chew? Chew? Huh. Okay. It's not me, it's chou? As if you wanted to chase someone away. Oh. Shoe. So it's shoe pastry? Interesting. Very interesting. Oops. Fingers got off on the keyboard. 15. We do have 14 on the board. Okay. Number 15. How many noble gases are there? How many noble gases are there? Tails, you are correct. There are, in fact, 6. Actually, why did I say what you said? Oh, sorry. Scry, you are correct. On my screen, Scry had it first. Yes, Scry got it. 6. Why did I looked at 7 and saw 6, and I don't know why. Weird. Number 16. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Lily pads. Frogs. Air frog danes. Do you make the Van Gogh? Open-toed. You're very close. Jumpers. I may have to give it to you anyway. Flippas. Open-toed. I'm gonna, even though the timer has run out, I think Google, you get this one. Because you did get open-toed first. But what kind of shoes do frogs wear? It's open-toed sandals. But I'm gonna give it to you. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. There you go. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, and then I will run and open up all the windows. Okay. Number 17. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, we're good. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in house, but 1 in the shelter. What is it? I will re-say that. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house, but 1 in the shelter. What is it? Tails, you are correct. It is the letter R. This joke brought to you by the letter R. Okay, we don't have enough time to get this next one in before zombies come. So we're going to hold on 18. As soon as the zombies appear, I will run and open the windows upstairs. Hopefully I'll be able to get back down here before the zombies leave. Or I can just go now. I can go now. Let's go now. That way it gives me a little extra time. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Okay, yes, I made it back. That was pretty quick. Now there's air getting in the house. I like fresh air in the house. That's another thing I'm not used to in not living in California, because in California I have my windows open all the time because it never gets that cold. Even in winter, it's still 70 degrees, so it is definitely something I like. All right, where were we? We were on number 18. Wait a minute. Interesting. Maybe random does group things. I don't know. Number 18. Here we go. A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remain. What is it? Huh. We have the same joke twice. Yeah, that is weird. You guys are right. I don't know why it's in there twice. Look at this list real quick. Something's going on with our list. And where'd I know? Yep, it is the same one. So we will delete one of them so it will never be there again. That is odd that we have it in there. It's now gone. Now no longer exists. Okay, you guys get the soda for that, and I think I already gave it to you. Yep. Same joke twice in the same show. That's not a good thing. Huh. Okay, so we should have 18. We do number 19. Here we go. Number 19. Voiceless it cries, when wingless flutter, toothless bites, mouthless mutters. What is it? This comes from I Need No Name, so here is your fork. Voiceless it cries, wingless it flutters, toothless it bites, mouthless it mutters. We do have a correct answer on the board, even though I completely screwed the reading up. It is, in fact, the wind. Nicely done, Tails. Sorry, I need no name for screwing that up. A mute old lady. So, not your aunt. Okay. Number 20. Our last one today. Yeah, we got through this really quick today. Didn't want to bring my grandma into this one. I didn't bring your grandma into it. I brought your aunt into it. Okay, number 20. How do you fix a broken pizza? I know, but I said old lady. Well, by sheer, it's funny because in some parts of the U.S., there's times when your aunt could actually be younger than you. So I don't think people equate aunts with old ladies, but I did. My aunt was way older than I was. How do you fix a broken pizza? Wouldn't a pizza fix your attitude, not the pizza's attitude? I know a pizza would fix my attitude. Yugal, you are correct. How do you fix a broken pizza? With tomato paste. How dare you, Scry? I like pineapple on my pizza. You can hate me if you like, but I like pineapple. Pineapple and sausage on the pizza is good stuff. I have had it that way everywhere in the world. So, take that away. Our final count today is missing one, which is yours. Final count today is 16-4 with one fork. Good job, everybody. Let's get the Vikings to come out and clean up. I like me a good pineapple and sausage pizza. I can't, you can throw some pepperoni on there too now and then. That's not too bad either. But I know that there's a lot of people, you say, yes, put pineapple on that. And they go, what? I'm like, I'm sorry. I've had sausage and pineapple pizzas all over the world, and nobody has ever complained serving it to me. So, we all have our bad traits. For some people, it's liking sausage on pizza. Well, see, I grew up with a stepfather that would put anchovies on pizza so the kids wouldn't eat it. So he loved anchovies on pizza. I thought it was gross. You don't use the big pieces. You use just regular, itty bitty, regular sized pieces of pineapple. But then again, I eat pineapple every day because I put it in my morning shake. I put a lot of stuff in that morning shake, so yeah, I grew accustomed to anchovies on pizza, but I would never order them that way. I grew accustomed to them because I had to, because if with my stepdad, if we didn't eat the pizza that he made, we didn't get pizza. I don't know if you know this, but kids like pizza. But he would do it just to be mean, because that's the way he was. Let's see, we're still good over here. We're still good there. Move, we have, yeah, the timers. Something's going on with the zombies. They're not coming in the time they used to. So it's throwing everything off. Anchovies are part of a true Caesar salad. That is true. Because anchovies were in the original Caesar salad, even though Caesar didn't have one. Yeah. I can see some fish being okay, but anchovies are just way too strong. But that may just be me. Not a fan. But will not. I will pick them off and just have the flavor of them on there. If they're on my pizza, if someone orders one and puts it on there, I will pick them off. I'm more than happy to give it to them, and then they can eat it however they like. Just check this real quick. Make sure this is all set right. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. That is fine. That is on that. Yeah, we should be all good. All right. Better conversation. Do you eat the crust? Yeah, always. You don't eat the crust on pizza? Who? I mean, I do know people that don't, so you take the bones from them, is what we call it. Is they don't eat the crust, so you just, crust is like a bone. You just take it and eat it. It's part of the pizza. Yep. And you can get crust with stuff in them, like cheese in them and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things. You can also watch the Pizza Princess on Twitch. She's always making pizzas. So good for her. Okay, let's see. We are going to here. And let's see, let's go. I need that there. This here. This one here. Okay. Move this up here. That can go there. I need to check this other program, see if it's done. It is not. I don't know why this one always hangs, but we'll have to figure that out another time. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That goes there. I don't know why that one's hanging, but okay, let's get this running. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I've seen a lot of people leave crust. That's why I asked. No, I do too, and I don't understand it. It's like pizza bones, you know. But I always eat the crust. I like them. You can dip them in sauce too, so that's always really good. So you can get some like a side of marinara or something, or and dip it in the sauce. Okay, so our whole drop thing had to be redone. So let's see. I do not know why this thing doesn't always come up correctly. Okay. So I was working on our drop code. So let's show you where we're at. Is we're having trouble with different things. Here in Portland, pizza always comes with additional sauce or dips. Yeah, one thing about Papa John's is Papa John's makes this garlic butter that they put with their pizzas. Oh my God, that stuff is so good. That is like, oh yes, give me that all day long. I can put that on pizza. It's like just a really, really like, it's fully melted garlic butter, and I'm a big fan. Okay, so let's grab all of this. And I'll show you something that it now does. I think it did it before, but now it does it proper. We'll grab an axe so we can chop trees. And we will grab just bombs right now. We'll grab our arrow, and there's a reason why. So let's go to our axe. So see how it drops a bomb now? It will drop bombs and it will drop logs, but it will not drop arrows until we get a bow. But it will drop all the others things. So now we have, that's interesting how that is doing that. I think that we have a layer problem on this level. We'll look at it in a minute. But as you can see, it will drop the bombs and it'll drop all the other things, and it is going into the inventory. So we have 70 bombs right now. So if we use the bomb and throw it, oops, throw the bomb. Oh wow. It won't let us throw the bomb that close. We have to fix that. Okay, so pick up the bomb, throw the bomb, go back to the trees, and boom. Now if we go back to and get the bow now, let's buy the bow. Now when we go back to the trees, it will drop arrows as well. Or it's supposed to. Where are the arrows, guys? We're supposed to have some arrows. I turn arrows off, maybe? Ah, there they are. See, so now depending on what we have in our inventory, in our things, it'll drop what we need. Oh, it was dropping arrows, but apparently we were picking them up. Now we have 180 arrows, or 18 arrows. Oop. And go to there, and we can shoot arrows at people. We have 2 arrows. Pew, pew, pew. But everything's working now. There is one little problem in that these guys are off-center for some reason. So I may have to change where the log hatch is. But all of our plants work, all of our trees work. Oh, I didn't have the axe on, I had the plant chopper. That's right, I called it the plant chopper. Cool. So yeah, so we will minimize how much of this stuff is actually put out, because right now it's set way too high for drops. But now that it's working, it's easier to fix the amount of drops. Okay, so let's go back here. Now for trees, where's my trees? Here's my trees. Right now, I think the majority of the time, trees should always drop a log. Haha, that's right, I said it. So what we can do is we'll say, and then we'll do it like this. We'll have logs, 2 logs, and we'll have a bomb, and then an arrow. That way it's separated. Yeah, I think that seems fairer. That way we're not overabundant. We're not being way overabundant with it. But so you have a 1 in 9 chance of a bomb or an arrow. Yeah, I think that's a good spread, but it's an easy fix if it isn't. Now let's go to our plant. Okay. We're also setting the scale here in the actual item instead, so that it's not screwing things up. Where is our plant? Same thing here. Is we set our scale for that here. So when we break up the thing, let's get our plant out here a minute. This one, what do we allow this one? So plants should not drop bombs, but I think they should be arrows. No, I think they should just be, we'll just make them, yeah, let's just make them coins for now. But not so many that it's, so you got a 1 in 6 chance of 1 coin and 1 in 6 chance of 2 coins. Plant B, which is the smaller plant. Let's get rid of these. Actually, we could probably put the arrows in the bigger plants, not the little plants. This is a smaller plant. Yeah, I think I have that reversed. Is we'll do it. This one will have, it'll have some arrows. The bigger plant. No, that's too many. Okay, so now that should fix that. Let's go back and see if it actually worked. Oh, I forgot to delete the... Sorry, I have to kill the save or it's not going to work. Okay, save, and that is the correct one. Kill that. F5 that. Okay, so our inventory is empty. Yep. Let's grab everything we need to make the 3 items. Okay. Need some threads. Couple more logs. All right. Okay. Tree axe. Bomb. And bow. Now if we come over here, there's still a bug that I noticed last night. That if we come over here, they don't work right. But if we, and I think it has to do with how the room starts. But a little bit more scarcity is not a bad thing. See, so not every tree will drop logs, but that's okay. Gives us a little bit more scarcity, and that's a good thing. So, yeah. Inventory, so we have 26 logs. That's not too bad. Let's go and do these guys. This should be mostly coins. Okay, so over here, yeah, it didn't give us any arrows in the big one. Should have. Okay. Okay, let's go into town. Maybe it. Okay, that's a lot of logs. It does seem to be giving us twice as many logs as it's supposed to. But it's not dropping any arrows at all. Did I take arrows out? No, there should be arrows back here at this code for the tree. Maybe we just, maybe our, no, it's fine. Because it's got to be like if you, if someone was using that tree for target practice, then there would be an arrow in that tree. It's basically my theory. But it's not dropping any arrows at all that we're seeing. It's not dropping any arrows and any bombs at all. We've chopped a lot of trees at this point. Let's go into this area here where there's more trees. Logs. Everything is there to drop them. It is dropping double. Ah, there's a couple. Okay, so that is 2 arrows. So the arrows are working. The scarcity of them actually works out really well too. I don't know why this is dropping 2 of everything though. Because it shouldn't be dropping 2. So somewhere I have the code calling twice on our drop. So I need to go into there and find out why. That arrow did drop 2. It's just we picked it up before it hit the ground. Yep. So it's the tree is definitely dropping 2. I like the feel of this where there's only a couple gold. That actually works out good. Let's see what happens. Let's, do we have a bomb? We do have a bomb. Take the bomb, throw the bomb, go to there, let it blow up, and let's see what it gives us. Okay, that's not too bad. So when the bomb blew up, it didn't give us double the wood. It's only when we chop it. Interesting. Yep. So that should be correct. Interesting. It's only when we chop it down that it creates 2 of everything. Not when we blow it up, which means that in our chopping code we're calling it to drop at the same as when the code. So basically what that means is I put it in 2 different places. Yep, see, because it's doubling up again when we're chopping. Yep. Okay, we need to fix that. So we need to find that code. That one only threw 1. Okay, so it's only when we use, I think it's only when we use this one. So there's 2 different ways for us to swing the axe. One is with the regular shift key, which means that whatever weapon we're using shows up. And when we do that, it only gives 1. When we use the control key, is when it throws 2 or more. This should all work now too, by the way. We shouldn't get the double size wax anymore. Nope. Cool. But as I was saying though, is if I use the regular weapon, or not, yeah, the regular weapon command, which is this one, it only gives us 1. If I use the actual axe chopping command, which also shakes the screen when we use it, that one appears to give us two items. See? Instead of the 1. So in the chopping code, it appears to have 2 different places where it's calling stuff. Yep. Okay, let's go look. Oh, chopping broccoli. So what we're looking for, entry drop list. That chooses what it's going to drop. And then we need to go from here to from drop trees. Go to the function. How many places do we call allow? No, all this does is it checks for whether or not we're carrying a bomb or a bow. Because this is the code that for if we're not carrying a bomb or a bow, it won't drop bombs or arrows. So that's this, but this doesn't actually drop it. Functions drops. This is the hive drops. Now the beehive was not dropping twice. Drop array. No. Where is our drop? What is the name of the code that drops again? Drop item step. Okay, picked up range. No, that's all that. It's find. Nope. That's just the drop list, which we've created here. Drop list. Those are the actual. That one is the old one. Okay. Use drops. Forbidden drops. Plant drops. This isn't the right one, right? Yeah, that should be the correct one. Let's go back to the tree, and his is tree drops. So this looks at the array and picks one of them out. Then it says, okay, takes this entry and goes to drop list. Nope, choose drops equals the drop list, which is this. Randomizes it, grabs one, and then takes the chosen drops to here. Then, which we did look at, but is it calling it twice? There's one there. There's the actual drop, but we're not adding one anywhere, so this is odd. Yeah, that's just the comment at the top, yeah. That is the direction it's going. Chosen drops, yep. Takes the chosen drops into from our drop list. Hit stripped. Let's see, let's take a look at the tree chop script and see if we're dropping one here too. I don't have a drop loot here. Okay. So let's comment this out. Because I think there might be two of those somewhere in the code, not just one. Okay. File save, go back and delete the save. Run a new build and see if it only drops one now. Oh, it's very unhappy. Okay, oh, I forgot to take this out. Okay. Now it should be fine. Because what I'm thinking is we're calling it twice. We need to have everything in the. Oops, didn't need that, but oh well. Okay. So now we have everything up there, right? Yep. And we have a axe. Yep. Okay, so everything's still working. Good. Let's go over here. See if it drops two items. Or if it drops nothing. If it drops nothing, that means that there's only that one piece of code. Ah, okay, so there is another piece of code somewhere. Calling for the logs. Because now you can see there's only one dropping from each tree, or it appears to be only one per tree. Either that or those were already sitting there. Let's find out this way. Let's go over here. Do I have any bombs? No, so we need to grab some bombs. Okay. Go down here to the thickest part of the... I need to fix that. Go to the thickest part. We're going to grab a bomb, toss it, and then do that. Okay, yeah. But that doesn't work because that's what we expected it to do with the bomb. It's when we chop them is when we get the doubles. Yeah, it looks like we're calling that code twice somewhere. Because this now works. This now looks like it's right. Yeah, that's right. That looks correct. Yep, yep. That is the correct number. Okay. That means we need to find where else is this code at? If blah 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 and blah 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 blah, do this. Let's find this. This is the only place where it's at. Interesting. And where is it? Because this destroys the tree. I guess the drop is... No, there should be... Let's do this. Find this. It's got to be in more than one place. So those are the... This is way up here. That is not actually calling it though. This is what's calling it. In our P entity. What is this? This is... Oh. Okay. So this is where the problem is we have this here, which is on all of our characters. So that's why it was doubling up, is because this one, not that one, but this one was doing the same thing. Yeah. So it was... Yeah, so we just leave this one out and it's fine. That will fix it. That was a pain. But do I need to... Is array entry... and array length entry drop list. So I have to change the code for the other one to be the match of this one. That may be what we have to do. Or what happens if I go to this one and count? No, because this one is the... Because this isn't calling anything different. It's just saying if the array and there's something in it. Maybe we have to change that to that. If just equals -1, which this doesn't even do, is array. This is just asking if the array even exists. And if it exists, then let me try this. Let's grab this one and go down here. Let's put it here. Take that and then take this one out. Because that one's doing the checks. Because this is seeing if it's there. Does it exist? Ah, this might break it. Let's find out. I have broken it before. I will break it again. That is how you code. This is how we code. We do it till we're old, and then we scream and yell and carry on like it's untold. Okay. This is either going to be happy or it's going to crash miserably as soon as we go to hit something. And it drops something. Oh, I got napkins for when we're crying later because it's not working. Okay, we got it all. Yep. Okay, let's go over here. Hit some trees and see if it crashes. Okay, it didn't crash. Didn't drop anything either. Ah, okay. It did drop something. Let's see if we can get it to... Right now I'm just trying to see, because it looks like it's right now. It's not dropping doubles. But let's do this. Oh, I don't have any bombs, so I can't do that. A bomb would be nice. It says, well, I'm not giving you any. Oh, that sucked. Because it should be doing the check, and these did not give us any of this. Did not give us any arrows or bombs. Let's go into town here. Tree, logs. Ah, one arrow, that's good. Cool. So it looks like it's about right. At least it looks like it's dropping things at the rate it's supposed to. There's a bomb, good. We do need to check this map. Okay. Cool. Yep. That is working great. Now let's make sure this one works. Yep. Okay, awesome. Now I need to look at this map. So I think I know what's going on with those overlays. Turn everything off here. Okay, I was wrong. No, I was not wrong. Ha! That is why things are underneath. Room, we need to get that. Get all of these off of there. Same thing with this one. Same thing over here. Okay. I think that takes care of them. Yep. So now we need to fix them on this level. No, they're fine. Okay. So we are all good on that. Okay. File save. Basically what was happening is because we were we had stuff on that layer, stuff that we were picking up was going behind one layer but in front of the other, so it was looking weird. So now when we chop things down, let's make sure we turn all of our layers back on. And let's make sure we don't have anything on any of those. Nope, that's all correct. I'm not seeing any. There's our collision. That should all be good. We can turn that one back on and we should be good. So now nothing should look like there's a square over it. This is Game Maker Studio is what we're using today. That is what we've been working with. And I'm still learning it. So I'm not a programmer, I'm an artist, and I've been spending all my time learning how to program in this program. So it's not perfect, but it will eventually be a fun little game. Right now, our pickup stuff, when we're chopping trees and doing stuff, is what we're working on. All right, so go over here now. Get our tree axe. There we go. Oh, this isn't where we need to be. We need to be over in the little girls area. Oops. Oh no. Back to our secret teleporter area. Okay. Now when we chop them, they won't go behind things. Yeah. Nothing's doubling up. This is all good. Oops. So our tree chopping is working now. We're not getting double the stuff. We do have now. Yep. It's dropping things more in a better amount now. Oops. Wasted one of our very seldom gotten arrows. Okay. There's an arrow. There's a bomb. Good, good, good. I think what we'll do is we'll turn the bombs into, instead of the bomb it giving you 5 bombs, it'll give you 5 arrows and only 1 bomb. Because right now it gives you, for every bomb we pick up, it gives you 5 bombs. For every arrow we pick up, it gives you 1 arrow. So I think we're going to reverse that. because it just seems to make more sense to me. And then we should be, let's see, let's go ahead and load this area up, because then the bombs are more rare. That makes more sense to me. I actually like this, so we might keep that. But yeah, so we got one arrow. That seems about fair for that many trees. Again on this one, these ones. He says. Yeah, that seems about right. Like I said, though, we'll change the arrows to where you're getting 5 arrows and only 1 bomb per drop. That seems like a fair amount to me. Yep. Yeah, cool. That works for me. Cool. Yeah, that balance seems a lot better, and having the having the tree axe makes sense. Now that should also have fixed anything with the plants as well. So if we only have the little plants in here, but we'll put some. We'll do a test with big ones in the other area, which we already have set up. So let's go do that. Here's the big ones. Yeah. Yeah, so everything seems to be working right now. Yeah, we get our arrow now and then. We get gold most of the time. Yep. Perfect. That is exactly what they should be doing. And boom. Pick everything up, make sure there's nothing. Cool. All right, let's go and pull the arrow. Come over here, and we need the objects for the arrow and the bomb. Oh, that's our bat and our bees. Do, 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 do. Go to our bomb. We need to go to his variables. We need to change this one. Wait a minute. It's the wrong spot. Let's go to our arrow. Is it this one? Oh, it's the drop. Sorry. That's why it's not there. Yeah. See, so right now it's dropping 5. I'm going to change this one to 1. And we're going to go to our dropped arrow, and it's going to give us 5 instead. So we're reversing those. Because it seems to me people would hide it. Hiding 1 bomb alone makes more sense than hiding 5 bombs alone. So there you go. No matter where you go, there you are. Okay. And now we will pick up 5 arrows instead of bombs. Instead of 5 bombs. And build. And I know I'm spending a lot of time on this, but it's going to affect a lot of things later too as we add more things that can be dropped. So it's just a good idea to get it right the first time. Inventory, give me this. Thank you, now give me that. Okay. Let's go over here. Now, our trees. Oh, I didn't have it on our axe. There's still a interesting. For some reason, there's a couple logs that are in there that didn't come from the trees we chopped down. There's a couple there too. Okay, inventory. Yeah. No bombs, no logs. We could up the percentages by adding a new thing, but no, they don't seem to be dropping nothing. Okay, that gave us 5 arrows. Okay, so it is working. It's just rare. Yeah. Yep, see. Okay, so we have 4 arrows. If we pick up that one, it should go to 9. Yep, okay, that's working. We have picked up only 1 bomb. We do have another one of the background issues right here. Gotta keep that in mind for later. There's another bomb. Let's go and look at bombs. That should be to 2. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, so that code's fixed. Our pickup code is fixed. Our drop code is fixed. We have some layer problems, which we'll work on. But we're in good shape here. Because that was all broken before. And now it seems to be working. So let's look at our town background. Where is the town? Rooms. Town buildings. How about just the town? Let's turn some layers off here. Okay. That's the roofs. There's all the townspeople. Here's our upper level. Okay. Our tree stumps and everything. Our lower level. Turn this back on. It doesn't look like, oh, there's a couple spots, yeah. There's a couple here and there that need to be removed. Upper level. This is what I was talking about before with this program that drives me nuts sometimes, is you really need to know what layer you're on when you're working on stuff. Because if you don't, like see here, is these little edges right here for the building. This one here is over here, and I don't know why. Okay. But we need to make sure that we're not doing that. Doesn't look like we have any others. Let's see if we need to fix underneath. Nope, underneath is all good. Cool, cool. All of our tree stumps are in the right place. That off just for a minute, check that. Yep, just basic black background, no extra color. What is this? It disappears. Oh, that's our gate. Okay. Yeah, that's the gate. All right, so that's good. Let's check our village for the same problem, because if it's on one, it's probably on them all. Yep. That's hilarious. Turn all these off. So, what happens if we turn these off? Okay, so it's actually just the, yeah, just the, yeah. That is actually an easy fix. Copy. Turn that off. We copied the wrong layer because we're morons. Try this again. Yep. Let's try this again now. Okay. Now we go to this one. Make sure I line it up right. Okay, that will create holes. That's okay, because everywhere where there's the plant, we need to change it anyway, so we're all good here. Should be good right there. Yep. All right, so then we can go and turn this one back on, turn that one off. Because what happens is you don't realize what layer you're on when you're doing your background sometimes, and it's like if you're on the wrong layer, then it freaks out. It does this, and then your things don't fit right. So if I turn that back on now, it's correct underneath. See? So we'll fix all that. We're going to leave the plants because all the plants actually go on this layer. They go on the upper layer because that's how they're controlled. Which means we'll have to go in and remove them from the lower layer. Okay, let's turn the lower layer on. Yep. So then we go to the lower layer, we pick the erase tool, and then we should be able to pop those out from the lower layer, no, from the upper layer. The upper layer. No, that's wrong. This is where we should be, and we should be with the green. Now when we turn this back on, it should, yes, that's perfect. So everywhere where there's a plant, we just need to put the green back in. Come back and fix this. Everything down here looks right. Yep. If we turn the layer back, that's wrong. Fix that real quick. Turn this back on. That needs to be erased. Okay. Those are all correct. Missing it underneath. We're missing it underneath. Okay. That actually needs to be this because it's a doorway. That needs to be on the upper level. So that particular, yeah, the top of that house needs to be on the upper level. So we can actually just copy that out. And this. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, so now when we turn the upper level back on, where did, oh, because we didn't turn all the rooftops back on. Okay, we're all good. Alrighty. We have a plant out here. But see, that's better. And now when we're making things on it, the only things that will disappear are the bottoms of the trees and stuff, which is what it's supposed to do. Because those stay there. This one's out in the ocean. This one's out in the water. Here. This must have at one point came down lower. Okay, let's go to instance. Let's find this tree. We'll raise it up. Now we'll have to move it over so that it gets out of the way of that. Go to our upper level, grab a tree trunk. Turn the grid off. Oops. Well, we'll put it there for now. And we'll just match the tree to it instead of it to the tree. Cool. Doop, doop, doop. All right. So we turn that off and that should disappear, correct? We have a problem up here with a plant in the water. That is on this one, so. I guess the blue ones actually probably could stay in the water, but for now we'll take them out. There, now our upper level is almost apart from the lower level. We need to cut these things. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the whole layering thing in this program can in fact be quite annoying. Okay, that should be good. Those are staying. See if everything still matches up. Yep, we're all good. Awesome. We could make this actually. Oh no, because that's the size of the gate, so it's fine. All the bad bits are out. Okay. You need to put this back in up here. Okay. We're all good, good. Yep. Awesome. Those guys should not be there. Oh, they're not. Okay, they're up here. Okay. Okay, so there's our whole background. And if we add, we are missing the bottom of part of this building and this building. These ones are all okay. Yeah, pick the bottom of this one out. Let's it goes on this layer. Doop 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 doop. Okay, there's the bottom of that one. That one is correct. This one needs this side. Okay. Should still work if we do that. Yep. Perfect. All right. So that will prevent all of that. Our trees, our logs, all that stuff is on that one, including him. So, and then the nurse who is inside the building. Turn this one off. She should be here. Yep. Okay. We could probably move him here as well, since technically George is a villager. Where you at, George? There he is. Let's take him, copy him, put him with villagers so that everybody's on one layer. And then we'll take him out of here. No more George there, but he's still in town. He's just not on. Why is he not on? Where did he go? George, where are you? That's another thing this does, is sometimes it puts what you're working on in weird places. Where did it put poor George? There he is. Get him back up here. I put George in weird places. Okay. Currently holds a 3 streak. Okay, so there are 3s. Keep going to see if you can be honest. 95. Wow, cool. Yeah, you actually answered my question by showing me those layers. Okay. Why do the stumps only show up sometimes? Oh, because, yeah, the stumps are on layers. So you want your tree stumps to be separate from your trees so you can chop your trees down and it will leave a stump. So your stumps are part of the background, whereas your tree is a sprite. So if I took this stump, which this tree right here is actually missing a stump, I would want that on the upper layer with the other stumps, not on the lower layer, which is the background. So if you see the stump goes away, the flowers go away, all that kind of stuff goes away. So I would put my stumps on that layer so that when I chop the trees down, oh, wow, quite a few of them are missing their stumps. I must have deleted them or erased them at some point. So yeah, so it's just a layer issue. It's for controllability. But you want your trees to have stumps. In fact, if we go to our test thing, most of these trees over here don't have stumps because they're just a test tree. And there is no there's not really an upper layer of any note here. Because this is just for testing. So I would go to upper layer, I would pick stumps, and then I would put stumps underneath the trees. But there aren't any. We don't need any in that because it's a test layer. Because the way I have it set up now, if we go back to one of our actual light layers, in fact, we'll use the village as an example. We have several layers. I'll turn them all off here. So we have the background, which is right now is just black. Then we have all of the things that don't really move. So we have our grass, our ground, all that kind of stuff, our bridges. We put all that stuff here. You know, this is the main tile set for main. Then we have an upper tile set, and in that upper tile set, I put things like buildings, gates, flowers, anything that the character can walk behind at some point, or walk in front of. Because the background he'll always be in front of, but the upper layer is things that he can actually walk behind sometimes. Then we have our collision, of course. I'll turn that off. Then we have our villagers. So that's where I put all my villagers in. And these are all separate layers. And then I have the instance, which is where all of the sprites are. So we have some of the roofs are sprites because they just become transparent. They don't disappear and we don't go to another level. Like if we go into the uncle's house, which is this house here, it's a separate level or a separate room, and when we walk in, we go to that room. But these ones here that have that are on the upper ones like that, those can disappear, and I'll show you that in a second. So those are the basic layers that we do. So if we go into the game with this, and we go to George, we'll just run over to George real quick. So we're in town here. We can walk behind the trees. We can walk behind the rocks because the rocks are on that other layer. The tree stumps as well we'll walk behind. For these ones which are on the one layer, they just become visible and then we can walk into the building. Right now I don't have the artwork in there. And this one's different because because it's Grandpa's house, we can actually go into the house and interact with stuff in it. It's because it's a separate layer. But layering is a huge thing. It's also so that we can walk behind the roofs. So because that's on the upper layer, our guy can walk behind the roof of the buildings he's in behind. But yeah. But like the background for these would actually be in the background, the main background. So what we would do is we would go back to here and turn that upper layer off. Or the buildings off. And then we just go to this tile set and take this one and fill in our grounds or inside so that when you walk in there, it doesn't look abandoned, so to speak. So we can make it do that. Take these across. This one down. So that when we go into the transparency, we'll save that. turn all the layers back on. Oh, we don't need that one. We need this one. So now when we walk into the building, yeah, we can just go there. At Granddad's house. So now when we go into this building and it becomes transparent, we can have things inside the building. So it'll look like, and you can see that you can still see the roof a little bit. Whereas I don't have the background art in this one or in the nurse's station, because I think the clinic is one that will have to turn into an actual room like Grandpa's house. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But yes, but now we can start, because we now have the other thing done, we can start doing new things, like fixing these things so that we can start actually be in a position where we can actually start making things. But if we go to, what's really cool is we can do this, is we can turn these all off and go to the background. I can grab this, say copy, and then drop it here, and drop one here, and even put one here. And then that at least will put something in when we go transparent on those buildings. There we go. So now any of the buildings that have the roof that becomes transparent now has an interior, and that works out good. Yep. Okay. So now the nurse isn't standing out there all alone. She's in her little house. All these houses now have backgrounds. And for this, the reason I have these is because there's going to be a couple of times when you just need to run in and run out. And I didn't want to have a situation where we're building 1,000 rooms. Because like this is, because it's Granddad's house, it's an important part of the story. It'll be a full room like this where you can go in. Whereas if you're just running in, like in the case of our potter, when you need to go get a pot, you can just run into her shop. I'm jumping back here so we can run over to her shop. If we go to the potter's shop, we're just going in there to get a pot. So we'll go in and talk to her and get a pot, and then come back out and go do things. That way we don't have to keep changing. Whereas the blacksmith is you go into his room, into his office. You can buy the things that you can earn, but so. Am I late?
Spare W says,
oh, shit.
You're late.
I was not keeping track of time, sorry. Let me save all of this. Luckily the new system is goes pretty quick. Okay. Close that out. Go back to here. Run that for a couple of seconds because I want to make sure people are getting their times. Because we've had a lot of really good help from people in it. Boop a doop boop boop. And then we'll just jump directly to here. Okay.
Any non says, Yearjoy is never late. He ends precisely when he means to.
Yeah, you're funny. I think I would have to have a conversation with Ian about that one because I don't think that's necessary.
Did you read that at the bottom of your mug?
Did I read the bottom of my mug? No. Okay, I need I should put something because we're having the sample mugs made. I should put some kind of a saying on the bottom of them. Oh, there's quite a few people online. All right. Let's get everything done here. Let's see. We're going to do this quickly. Vidal. Ray is in quarantine. RT Games. Games, Admiral, Ferret Software, SFOD, Sanctuary, Psychohypnotic, it's in quarantine. Freya, I believe, is in quarantine, maybe not. Freya, where you at? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I forgot the alphabet for a second. I'm kidding. I didn't forget it. Red Velvet. We know she's out there. She's in quarantine. Furball Farm. Lana. Lana comes out of quarantine today, so she is eligible again. Lana. Okay, Q Bunnies. Bunnies. Ezekiel. Joe Cat. August Buns. I told you there's a lot of people on today. Anna. Mr. Knight is, I believe, in quarantine. I could be wrong. I am wrong. Okay. Standard damage. Wreck. Rams Reef. Rams Reef. SAS. Okay. That is everything. Okay. 19 people online today. That is rare. Let's get the sort done so we can get our top 5 for voting.
Any nonum says don't forget to hydrate and vote.
Well, I already forgot to hydrate, so I'm going to sort this by D. Survey says, come on back up here. Let's see who's we got. Okay. Yeah, we got good. Good. Now we need this. And then our creator. I'm moving fast because we're late. So I didn't realize time would have gotten that far away. Writing vote, we have Rec, Rika, standard damage, Furball Farm, SAS, Q Bunnies. Okay, starting and going. All right. And the vote is live. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Okay. That is our current vote. We are up to date. Spada, we were missing you earlier. Were you not here? I don't remember seeing you earlier when we were doing dad jokes. Had stuff to do. No, that's cool. I was just worried about you. We have a tie right now of 1-1 with Furball Farm and Rick. Recaline. I am saying that all wrong. It's now 2-2. Let's see how you guys are. Sass has 1. Sass now has 2. You guys are just going to tie it up. I'm going to
Sarni
use the numbers
says,
to the
let's
right.
get sassy.
Let's look at the side numbers, see who, if this becomes a tie, who gets it. None of these people have any votes, so we'll have to use these numbers here, which is their days they have been part of our system. At the very end, Sass pulls it out with 3. So 3-2-2. So let's get Sass up on the screen here. See what they are doing. They're definitely live. Let's get today's date put on here. 3, 4. Okay. Grab this. Go here. This at 5. Kick back to first show. Set up the build. All right, we're going to build for the raid. Raid is building 12, 16, 22, 26, 30, 34, 36. 36 people going for the raid. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed playing. We beat Diablo today. Yay. So hopefully we'll be able to get Diablo 2 expansion up and running. Have fun with the raid. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 20 seconds. Once again, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. So raid in time.